Beats Texas on the extra point.
I don't know how much Rockford wants for this
Bates has it all
TV.
set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Because I paid $500.
Pick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30.
Hey Cam, we gotta get used to looking at their plays before we pick our defense.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. I don't know what to be impressed
Yo,
by
appreciate the one view. Appreciate the one view. Turn up, turn up. Detroit, we up.
Or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
It's like my one
We just marvel at both of them. You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
That's complete to St. Brown outright.
Put the stuff up in that pocket,
And
bro.
he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Ooh. See that? See that green?
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Bears versus Vikings week 1.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Throw complete to Williams. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
I'm not feeling like it's on God for you.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Goff setting to throw. Gets this to Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the champ for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Hawk 70.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains in this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Nicks off the play action. He has the first over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Hayward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Brushes him off with ease. And the Lions get it back after a...
Claps my hand. Where they go? Yeah. Mike McDaniel might be one of the coaches here in five. Mike McDaniel, you know they got outside the coaches here in 5 years. Mike McDaniel. Yeah. He's a y'all only got nothing. Y'all got nothing. Y'all don't got nothing, right? And they got Clint Doolittle. They should have traded up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions.
He got to say your job. You got to say your job.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from Ford Field. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Goff going to open up with a throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Lions first down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Finding room to the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Tim Patrick, touchdown Detroit. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
I feel like some of these numbers will change like close to the kickoff.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Dak gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. First carry now for Lamb. And now for a 2nd time, he loses the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Now, 4 of them. 4 of them. Okay, 4 of them.
From the gun, it's Goff. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Bronx out division totals, like all the fucking season long.
Here's a run. And he will power his way into the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big connection from Dak to CD. 36 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott.
He got how many points down?
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. A run on first and goal. They'll come up with nothing there, fortunate, just to get back to the line.
And 20 points.
7-13.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped.
On second down, it's Dak. Here's a screen coming for Dowdle. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone.
Wow.
And he will fight his way to the end zone.
That's okay.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Yeah, the fight.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
How do I do it?
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Reynolds now on the return.
I didn't know. Yeah, I did it. I ain't know that's how you did it. That's how you do it. Oh, J-Mo could have been out of there. I'm going to do that one. Yeah,
Goff's going to throw here on first and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Micah Parsons. And his guys are going to be set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
On first and 10, Prescott. That is caught. What a throw. The front 8 Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas.
That was a good throw. I can't even be mad.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. But the fullback trying to power it home. And he will pull his way in for the 2 points.
I was only second quarter. I thought it was like third, fourth.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Reynolds now on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. First and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. The Lions call their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now, Goff. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He's going to run it.
The key to a good quarterback scramble is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
We needed that one. Good shit, Goff.
Thank you. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we shoot at it. Yeah, no, I mean, no, that's
A 2nd down throw for Goff. Catch is made by Wright. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Goff to throw. Now pass deep for St. Brown. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Montgomery. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Block.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd and long.
Yeah.
Throwing, Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Goff in the pistol. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yards, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion.
All that shit for big downs.
On 2nd down, Goff. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick
throw the
break.
ball away.
Come back. 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the 1st half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. 2nd half is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And 3rd down coming up.
Okay.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. And on 3rd,
Gets the fucking.
incomplete.
I think they're
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He'll get this one complete to Schoonmaker. And he's going to have a Cowboys 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10. Here's a carry for Dowdle. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A quick slant taken by Lamb. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver. Leads to a real nice run after catch and brings up 1st down.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. This one is caught by Turpin. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd down, Prescott.
Oh my gosh, he's.
Short throw caught by Ferguson. And this takes him into
Fuck,
the red zone.
bro.
He's
He
brought
slacks,
down
man.
inside the
Slacks.
20-yard
I keep
line.
asking.
Every once in a
You know
while,
what?
it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to
That's
just
why I said,
make
you
a
know what?
play. And
Go.
it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Prescott. Adds to the end zone, but they
He
can't
won't
get
CD.
it. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And
Okay.
he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys have broken the deadlock as they move out to
That's
a
cool, that's
21 to 14 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Reynolds now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up.
It's time.
Yeah, niggas win loss totals. Yeah, I'm about to. On the first Thursday night game, we Commanders Packers.
40-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down.
With Washington.
To throw is Goff. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Move,
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. A run here with Gibbs. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. They hand it to Gibbs. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. They'll run with Gibbs. And a nice run
big
there.
folks, pick his ass up. Come on, bro.
Pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Here now, a toss to Montgomery. And he's in! David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On play action, here's Dak. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down. Bring him down for a sack.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these 3rd down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
They'll run here.
There you go.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up.
There you go.
They'll keep it on the ground. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. The Lions call their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll stick to the ground.
No.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here comes 2nd down. They'll run.
Oh, get it, yes, yes, no, no.
Just a critical error here, Mike,
Bro,
at this stage in the game. You understand this defense, they are desperate for a stop. They've got to get you off the field, and one of the easiest ways to do it, create a takeaway. You have to secure the ball. Of course, points are great, but none of it matters if you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late.
And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. Here's Gibbs. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. They'll drop to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
No timeout. No timeout.
That's the end of regular score all time.
Wow. J-Mo. Cowboys won the toss.
That's a rough schedule.
Bro, literally the last like 5 overtimes, my opponent has been winning the toss.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned.
I mean, they can
So
sweep
come out to the 30.
They could easily sweep Atlanta with the too. Like when Bryce Young turned it on, like he almost beat Tampa in that one game. It's like the feeling didn't bump it. And you see what he did right now. That shit was so hurtful. Man, dude, that shit felt so hurtful. That shit was painful.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
They're snap.
Now Dowdle.
They're going to start
Fuck. Got it, son.
They're going to start.
2nd and a yard. Now a first throw here in overtime. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. It's a gain there of 26 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run with Dowdle. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. They'll lose a couple of yards on that one. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
The snap there is on about it.
A shotgun snap for Prescott.
I was bad on it.
That's into the hands of Turpin. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
That game was crazy. Like Super went off that game. That game was kind of soft.
That is caught side of the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
That shit was crazy. I remember
Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead.
Maybe like nigga. Yeah.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Treble, and down he goes. That is DeMarcus Lawrence in there for the sack. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Got a man open. It's Patrick.
I mean, that first five,
this has been bizarre. From 2nd and a mile, a huge gain, but still short of a 1st down. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs.
Oh, God. Are you dead ass? Push him off the line, bro.
Stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down.
We don't lose just like this.
They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's fighting and trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Dallas can get after that pass.
I came in nothing but some raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, when a black man is dabbing there. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoting to just
don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Telltale told you. Wait, don't even know you.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from legendary Lambeau.
Yeah, I'm going to take them.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Okay, ready? Ready.
The man in motion is Watson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Set, cut.
From the gun, it's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. The
If they
defense
start on
could
4, boy,
not
they're
bring
gonna
him down.
somebody go right.
It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
Yellow. Set.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any
I think
indication
it's
to the
gonna be
offense that he was coming.
Ready.
And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Set. Hut.
The man in motion is Watson. That's going to be intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick
They're
yourself
getting a
up
9.
and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone,
I get
4
they play it
touchdowns.
close sometimes. I get the whole game last year. Y'all have no one to stop Lamar's working the game.
Ready.
Love to throw it on
It's
1st
not
down.
Y'all, they can sweep
He
Pittsburgh,
finds Jaden Reed for the grab.
and they damage. They gonna
That
flip
keeps him
the
ahead of schedule.
whether they
That's a
win or
1st down
lose one.
completion
They
of
split
7
with
yards.
Cleveland.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
And then
On the
I
handoff,
mean,
this is
in
Jacobs.
the NFC North, they
And he's going
really
to weave his way
could go
forward.
over
It's a 1st
us.
down at the 44-yard line.
I think this 2nd down
Yeah.
call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had
Oh,
themselves
yeah,
set up
yeah,
for a 3rd
yeah.
down and short. But there's
I
no
mean,
need for
it's
3rd
good
down.
to get off
He was
the
able to
kinda
get
early,
enough on
but
2nd,
like I said,
and they
y'all
get a
gotta
fresh
go
set of downs.
to Minnesota, and
Right
then you gotta
side,
come
catch
to
made by
Denver for
Dobbs.
Monday Night Football.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard
Come back home.
line.
Sunday they play, or that following Sunday they play us on Charles Street, and then you're gonna go 6 weeks later. So that's already like 3
Here's
out of
Jacobs.
4.
And
Y'all
nothing
got
on that
Chicago
one
coming
back to
to
the
y'all
line of
shit.
scrimmage,
And
and that is it.
by that time, that offense should already be solidified. Whoa, so that's kind of y'all ass right there.
So after one,
I don't think it's gonna be rolling
7-0
that.
is our score.
I don't
And
think
we're
Chicago
back
offense
on
will be
Lambeau
rolling
Field
that early.
in just a moment.
By week 9, yeah, they for sure gonna be low. I
We'll
genuinely
try
have a hard
again.
time
It's
seeing.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna give them 8. Like,
They'll run with Jacobs.
y'all
And he's
better hope
fouled up
Shamar
after a gain
like,
of a yard.
give y'all immediate return on investment. Shamar Stewart, the 17th overall.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd
Kind of
down.
gonna need to give return on investment. And again, this is all
Out of the
assuming
shotgun.
that Trey
It's
Hendrickson
Love.
is playing hard.
That's to crash the tight
I
end
generally have a
field.
hard time giving.
And he's going to be out
Nine,
of bounds, but they
with
take
the-
it to the
So
20-yard line
imagine
with
it's
that one.
not there.
A gain there of 23
It's not a
yards.
good look.
Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
10 cycles. Set. Ready.
A run up the middle with Jacobs.
Right.
He'll get about 5.
Cincy gonna have a very interesting season in Cincy.
You said what?
If they set up 0-4 like you think, bro, it's gonna be a run.
Well, it's my star
On
right.
2nd down, Love.
Might be getting cooked early.
That'll be caught. It's Josh
And if
Jacobs.
that whole like starting the season
And
slow
he
thing persists,
will
like I said, no,
score.
that don't go.
Josh
The high
Jacobs.
Evans all start
Touchdown, Green Bay.
And,
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do
Jackson.
after you secure the
That
catch
next
and
4
the
games,
ability to target him in the
Minnesota,
middle of the field.
Denver,
That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown.
We'll see what Mr. Joe Burrow got to say. We'll see what Joe Burrow got to say.
Ray McLeod gonna bring it out. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard
No
line.
matter what the opposing offense
They'll come up here first and
they
10.
for sure gonna have a lot to say early on in those games.
It's the first
Like,
run of the game.
since he
Bijan
knew they
Robinson.
had to pay
And the
Jamar
defense
Chase and T. Higgins
over this one.
because
knock him
they
down,
can understand
it'll go
even with
down
Trey
as a loss of
Hendrickson,
2.
they gonna be playing from behind a
On
lot.
second down,
It's, pretty much every game they gonna be in, they gonna be coming from behind.
and he's going to be dropped after a pickup.
And yeah,
of
they won
about
games
5.
like that before against lesser opponents. It's not gonna be the same once you go against that
What can they
4-game
do
stretch
here
against
on third down and
healthier
7?
Minnesota defense that upgraded in the front.
From the gun,
Good Denver
here
defense
is
that just added a good
and that
corner in
is
Johnny Field.
incomplete.
Returning healthier defense for us with Aiden,
To fourth down.
and the best safety duo in the league. And also they gotta go.
In these third and long
Maybe
situations,
a little
must
too much
pass
credit, but I
is
mean,
not a recipe that their
they still gotta go
offensive
offense and
coordinator
Josh
wants to operate.
Jacobs. Like I think it was 2
And
touchdowns.
that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, you
Yeah,
can
they
almost
can
just
look
look
at,
down
like,
in the
I
huddle,
wanna
and the
say
players are
burgers,
looking at the
but, like,
sideline like,
with the run
Coach,
game,
isn't the punt team going to come out?
Minnesota
And the coach was
and
having none of
Josh
it. He says, no, you're staying
Aaron
on the
Jones,
field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up
Denver,
this
they
first
got
down.
the headed monster. They got at least 2-headed monster,
Running
or no,
from the
3-headed
pistol, it's
monster.
Jacobs.
Cause you got
And he'll take it
McLaughlin,
down inside
Estimate,
the
and
20.
Arthur
A run into the red zone. A pick
Oh.
up 6.
And then you gotta see
They'll
and
work now on second
Monty.
and 4.
and then you got Josh Jacobs like that next one.
They'll
So
stay on the ground
struggle
with
to get ran on.
And he will
And
not be able
don't
to
forget,
get free.
your
Picking
first
up
2
only a
games are
yard.
against Cleveland and
It's third down.
Jacksonville. Cleveland just got Quinshon Judkins in the second round. He's gonna be ready to go. And don't forget about Jacksonville because not only do they have Mr. Tate Bixby, but they still have the services of Mr. Travis Etienne. So, yeah, since he's going to be getting ran on early often.
Here's Love, operating out of the
That is
pistol.
not a good look for y'all first.
He gets that complete
Y'all
as he
already
hits
told
Reed.
you to stop the run.
And the defense can't come
And then
up
y'all
with a
got
stop there. Gain of
5
7 and a first down.
really
Like,
established
I think
run
we
games
make
in
so
Cleveland.
much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really
And then
more
y'all
of a
got a
man
little
beater.
bit of a
That's when
break
teams
because
want
y'all
to
got
just play you
weak-ass
one-on-one and
Pittsburgh
you have to
against
beat
y'all
the
shooting
defender.
7.
Against zone
And the run
defense,
game
if we
should
saw
continue
here,
because y'all
it's a
got
lot
Brees
more
Hall and
simple.
Braylon Allen
Understand
coming, and
the
Justin
concept
Fields
of the
the
play,
gate.
understand where the holes in the defense are, and
I
get
mean, I still
there
like
and be
the
friendly to the
overall
quarterback.
boom
And
with
if you're
Chicago.
open, stay open.
Still got Swift,
That's
still got
NFL
Rashawn
route running.
Johnson.
That's what the best guys do.
And y'all get another break with weak-ass Pittsburgh again. And a little bit of a break with New England. They didn't really
Here we go.
Dobbs headed
to
in
update.
motion.
That's the only thing I don't like really about New England is that
From
like,
the
they didn't
gun.
really
Here
upgrade their
comes
running back room.
Jacobs.
So I
And
think
he's
they're going
close
to
to the
give
first down.
most of this
Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up
wide
third
receivers
down.
another chance. But you can do worse than that. So I give credit because bro is pretty solid. Like that just O-line was. That O-line couldn't even block for fucking anybody last year in the run game. So that's for sure changing. And then y'all gonna get ran on by Lamar and Derrick Henry. And y'all gotta go to Buffalo to get y'all ass ran on by Josh Allen and Mr. James Cook, who's playing in a contract year right now.
Oh, you know. Oh, shit. Yeah.
We burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa. I like salsa. I'm a dancer. You pay fees for my big show. In Ibiza for my Leisha.
I'll look at the mark.
Bro, Cam, look at this this Mantis shrimp. That bitch hit that.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive
That bitch
stadium.
clocked it. That bitch look.
SoFi here in Inglewood, California.
Get your damn claw out of here, man.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go from LA. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action.
Oh, they making the playoffs. If Dak's healthy, they making the playoffs.
It's ooh. Ooh.
Wait, Chicago? No, Dallas has it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Hauled in left side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Working quickly here. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Herbert now, blitz coming. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's tackled for a short gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd down run by Dobbins.
Oh.
And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. They snap it to Herbert. Escapes the pocket. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Herbert on 1st down.
It's a big ass up.
It's behind his man.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by Jair Brown. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, Herbert gets this to McConkey. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Offense in the hurry up here. Herbert throwing on 4th down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And the kickoff is into and then
that boy is Jerry hate Dallas. Damn, Dallas ain't gonna be that bad next year now.
They'll get this drive
Sound like
started.
Stephen A. Smith.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have second down behind the sticks. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Working quickly here. A give left side to McCaffrey. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Alohi Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle. From the 44 here on second down. Quick slant to Samuel. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's McCaffrey. This is ahead for about 5. Tackled on the play by Puna Ford. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. McCaffrey on third down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a 49er first down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. He takes it himself.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
From the 19. That's taken in by Samuel. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On third and short, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set. First and 10. Herbert. Catch made left side by McConkey. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Throwing on first is Herbert. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
That wasn't out like it's probably.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. Brought in right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. It's Herbert once more. Chased out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. First down from the red zone. Hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Now Purdy. Vacates quickly left side. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Oh, he's going for it again. And they finally bring him down, but
Why
that
the
is
fuck
a
is Brock
big
Purdy
gain
on
and a new
the
set of
ground?
downs. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First down throw by Purdy. Escapes out to the left.
Oh, I overran it.
Gets the grab in bounds left side.
I overran it, bro.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Sorry.
We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down
0-0.
and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Yes. Yes.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer.
Cam was
for an
right about the
exciting start to
faces.
the
Maybe
second
we
half.
should
We got a
listen.
touchback.
Yeah, you said what? They own the Rams. And they own that.
Drive starts out with a first and 10.
That's good. Like, this out, right? Come.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That's Denzel Harriman in on the stump. Offense in the hurry up here.
If Brian Flores,
They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Working quickly here.
They don't have any talent. They didn't have
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Christian Fulton, the one to bring him down. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 38.
That's how they blitzed.
He'll get this to Samuel. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to McCaffrey on second down. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Somebody just going to do the photos. I'm going to San Fran for another second.
Going run again with ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it.
Oh.
He's going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
What?
All right, set now. 1st and 10. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They are now set for 1st and 10.
Slightly more wins, but I don't think so. It's the coaches, I should say.
Blown back gets the handoff. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here.
I'm the 70 coaches being mad at. I still got it. Even with the Niners win, even with the Niners win, that's bad right here.
Oh my gosh.
It's incomplete. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Purdy to throw it. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a run. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air.
I have kind of noticed that
he found one of those two. The defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
I think that'd be crazy.
They'll go. It's McCaffrey.
Yes.
Out of bounds, very close to that
Yes.
marker, but it looked a tad short. Oh, and it is.
Yes.
Turnover on down.
And what a battle of wills
Suit
we
like
just
a
got to
motherfucker.
see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front. Just as equally motivated to get off the field.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
14, 49ers 7.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. That throw finds Kittle.
Who's offside? What? Who's offside? What are you doing offsides, bro?
Offense liked how that play went. They choose to decline the penalty.
Yo, to the 3 viewers, I appreciate y'all watching. To the 2, I appreciate you watching.
They're set up at the 35 now. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Getting out to his left. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. try it right with McCaffrey. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Purdy throwing here. Caught quickly on the slant.
To the 4 viewers, I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you. Yes, sir.
A run with McCaffrey.
Oh, man.
And he gets leveled just
Let's go.
before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. They stick with McCaffrey.
It's all right.
And he'll pick up
That's CMC. We good. We good. He got 6 tackles. Damn, he been all over the field. Hey, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all watching.
49ers losing by 7.
Yeah, by 7, y'all.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they'll stop him, but not
You got to score.
nice little gain down to the 32. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Yes, sir.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here he is to throw.
Oh, okay.
He's going to fall down the whole way to the turf, incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And it sets up second down. He'll look to throw it. Flush out out to his left. Throw came out right.
Yes, sir, defense. Tighten up, tighten up.
George Kittle, the intended receiver. So they're left facing third and long. Looking to throw it. He
Damn
has
it.
the first
Sorry.
go in the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
No, you-
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Setting up to pass.
Yes, sir.
That could be it, folks. It's
Yes, sir.
intercepted.
Game time.
Chargers make the play that should win them this game. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line, and then bam, bro.
Yep. See you later, buddy. You have a nice night, by the way.
Yeah, no, that.
Tell your mom she made great cookies.
Like, I'm for real.
Great chocolate chip cookies. Come on, man. Don't quit. Don't
Field
quit.
after a clutch interception.
I tell you.
Well, guys, y'all see it. That's dub.
What you said, what?
We clutched up at the end, caught a pick. It was just on to the races after that one. Good dub, team, good dub. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of those, but hey, I don't know what my record looking like. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Ooh, record, I'm still above 500, but I can't lose no more games. Ooh, that's a lot of games. Why? It's like I really love Madden, bro. Like, what the hell? You know what? Want to start off, Cam?
There you go. Remember, it's like Aaron's on.
I mean, LSU always got to do it. Always got to do it.
I don't know if he got on Chase and Jettas. I don't think he'd be in that class.
I mean, if you're LSU receiver, he got you like that.
Next
They
to
just
some of the
forget, like,
northern
LSU, like, they know
of
for
the beautiful
development things, too.
Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
Shit, they just had Nathan Thomas, Jettis and Jamar, shit. Bad fucking Odell and a nigga Chargers.
Oh, I said, I know, bro. Wait,
Ready to get this one going. And we're
That
underway
is his
from the
name.
bank. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh, bro, this takes 5, 8, 7. Like I said, I've seen tape. Like, bro, nothing playing already.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
He had 61 catches last year for
The drive begins with Henry.
875 yards.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
First down now.
So he wasn't natty. Yeah.
Another run for Henry. And it took a couple of guys to hold him down there after a gain of just one.
They more likely than I got a
I
top
think
10
one thing you
recruit,
learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them are just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. His first throw is an interception. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast.
Undersized linebackers.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon.
bro.
And they take him down right along the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down. He got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. You know you love some of my buzzwords, Kate. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that first down.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
I'll see the already going out.
First down,
I
Stroud.
get to give us my height because
Cut by Diggs.
someone
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule.
God.
The completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive
That
and
was
take
pitiful.
that shot.
Yeah.
It's Mixon on second down. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's cut near the line of scrimmage. No gain on second down, and they need 2 here on third.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now
Was
is
it
training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is technical.
No,
What you do in training camp,
I think it's
come
what
to
it was.
life when it matters.
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to
Wolves
the end
get
of this
next for the
quarter.
final.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change
That's
pretty
the
soon.
offense gonna be low.
Couple of zeros on
Yeah,
the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment.
The Travion Williams thing, he's gonna have a bigger role. He started taking on this shit last year. He's taking care of the place.
Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He's on the move. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure,
Man, that catch against Auburn was so crazy.
Who can close quickly to
that catch against Auburn was so crazy.
Through that throw.
Ryan Winslow is a good player.
Shotgun and give to Mixon. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the
those 2
1.
receivers alone.
Moving quickly, trying to
And
get
they got a
Sagan.
freshman receiver, Luke Lockett.
Mixon. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
5-star
For the
recruit
offense,
freshman
you gotta
coming
love it,
in.
Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs
They
it
got
in
two
for an opening
good
drive
running
touchdown.
backs to look
And
like.
you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't necessarily buying a Texas side. I mean, I want to see about the man, the Argent.
To their first touchdown of the contest.
Texas hype is real. They should be the favorites to win.
has it all set up for the kickoff. Deontay Hardy to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
I don't even want to hear niggas talk about he started 2 games and played in 10 last year. The 2 that he started, he went 2-0 through 61 and 90 for a 67.8 completion percentage.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10.
139 yards, 9 touchdowns, and only 2 picks. On the ground, he ran 108 yards and added another 4 scores.
Henry gets it here to start the drive.
Full-fledged start.
And the pursuit gets there to escort him out at the line of scrimmage.
He is about to tear
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Wait, who?
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Texas not the favorite to win a natty.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First and 10, here's Jackson.
Damn.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed.
Like
you know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And in motion, out of the slot.
That's why they dad go by Archie, because his first name was Elisha Archibald.
This is Henry on second. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
He played 13 years
Lamar
in the
now
Warriors.
from the gun.
I should have said Henry
At
underneath.
the inner harbor. It's the Ravens with a 4th and 3.
Hey, Dre. Dan Gambo.
Bro, that shit ain't gonna be to the playoffs.
No, we can't gamble in the playoffs.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to be out of bounds a few yards short of the first. That's going to be a turnover on down. And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Stroud. Pass caught by Mixon. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Has his man. It's Mixon. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Oh, see, now I was right there. I just, man.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Dog. Shit, we lucky to have a man
Marty
that
on the return.
Right, ain't that for
He stopped on the return at the 27.
Hey, Archie Rank is strong. I ain't gonna let you like, even though Nick. You know that. So you already know any Manning is gonna go to the league. It's a harm.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Nah, it's just, at this point, it's just the connection. So they just, you know what I'm saying? They too plugged.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because...
Receiver from the ball, to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to do it.
Defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
What you said, what, Jerry?
He said it looked like they all went to the
defense coming off that incompletion needs
in the
more
Wolves?
stop here.
I'm pretty sure Odell was there.
Didn't Odell go there too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Odell there too.
Lamar throwing again. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Oh, so close to getting off the field.
I'm pretty sure that's actually in the Wolves, too.
That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Jackson yet again. Gets everything he has under this throw. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. They're out and set. First and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, what you buying on Mixon? You think you'll get the 90?
Keeping it with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Our defense, though. We did beat Ohio State.
I mean, yeah, but we just lost Phil Johnson and Mason.
Man, he was done. And shit, they just lost 14. They just lost 14 niggas to the drive.
They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break.
Right.
More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
3 viewers in the chat. 3 viewers in the chat. Yeah, we taking the L right now, man. It be like that. We got to stay humble. No, we got to stay humble. Got to stay humble. There's a lot of game left. Thanks.
Here we go. Why Tony?
Shotgun now, first round. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Sir.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud.
Oh, yes. No.
And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
I was there, though.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards.
I got to do better in my use.
And it sets up a Houston first. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, a run to Mixon. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Working quickly here. From just shy of midfield on 2nd down.
Bro, what?
He got it along the sideline, but just couldn't bring it in within the field of play. That's incomplete.
I didn't even click to go on that person.
There's the importance of staying in phases.
That was a good pass.
He was all over him in coverage. It really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he could not get there. They stop him right
Sir.
They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Straight ahead, here's Brooks. And he has
wow.
it to the 42 before they make the stop. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
Good run. That's the second 4th down conversion. Oh my God, lock in. Lock in.
Blitz coming, first round.
Yes, sir. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Smith with the pick.
Lock in.
And he's going to go. It's a pick six. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it, takes it to the house.
Like you say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these
lock in, yes,
linebackers
sir.
love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six.
Ooh, shouldn't have kicked it out.
Return coming from the 6.
Way to lock in, yes, sir. 2 in the chat. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate you joining. What's the deal? What's the deal? How everybody doing? Hope everybody's day going well.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Yeah. Yeah, Dre. You got it, bro.
They kick the running back in motion.
You got it, brother.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. This is caught.
That was a good throw.
Touchdown, Houston. The Texans stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans double their lead to 14. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. And after that last-second score in the 3rd, we'll resume play with a kickoff. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Good. We good.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He can run it. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Bateman hauls it in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Man.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They go play fake with Jackson. He's going to lob one deep down the left sideline. Oh,
wow.
It's another interception. Taken away by the rookie from USC.
Well, on midfield, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. 2J.
Now it's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got him. That's Mixon.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
On the carry.
Damn it.
A lot of grass ahead. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
I was hoping he fumbled something. It's all right, though.
So the ball on the midfield
into a
stripe
defense.
now after that big play. It's 1st and 10.
Into the defense. Go. Let's go.
To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter.
Ooh. That was nice.
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Nice.
16 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
That was clean. That was clean.
This is Mixon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Texans nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. 2nd down now, 7 to go. On the ground again with Mixon. And he doesn't find open space. He only finds a defender who makes the stop. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throwing with a blitz on the way. The screen pass falls incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This one from 47 yards away. Everly's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Gets this to Bateman. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. On first down, Jackson escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Yo. You are X. Shut up.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it again. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Desperation time here on fourth. With the body on the line for his team. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker on for the extra point. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Now the give to Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
Here we go.
A handoff for Mixon, running right. And it's a nice game, but
you
they
want
need
by luck.
just 1 more yard to move the chains. So the Texans come away with the road win. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans.
You win some, you lose some.
Sweet, Kate, when you win on
All that matters is that you fought. You fought to the end of the day.
I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better
I ain't gonna
feeling
lie.
to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise, just silence because you beat them in their
I
building.
think he only, it was only what?
Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
Like if it second half of me and him would have, see, yeah, I would have won that game. You win. You know what? Let's make it fun. I don't care about my record. If I win, no. Let's do random. I'm actually getting tired of playing with the same team, so we're gonna do random. Saints.
Right now.
Fuck. Patriots. Fuck no. All right, last random and is Kansas City. Let's get it. Let's get it. So that was randoms, y'all. So I'm gonna just start doing randoms, like just to make the game fun. Cause just picking the same team, it don't get fun. I'm screaming, bro.
There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Man, it's about to be 4K, Brody. Look, see, this is randoms, bro. I just did randoms, fam.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
Yeah, I did randoms, man.
We're underway in Kansas City.
The Saints, the Patriots, and Kansas City. So you know who I had to go with. Nah. If I would have got the Browns, I would have cut the game off. Yes, sir.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones, and he'll work this forward for about 3 and 7.
Yes, sir. He's talking about the rules. Chat. No, I ain't from Kansas City. My home is the D, Detroit. I was thinking about it. Right?
Here's Jones again on second down.
That's the
Down the left sideline, and he takes it all the way.
We got it. We good. Let's stop. He said, no, ain't worried. All right, we good though. We good.
Here's McCarthy.
Chat. Put the dubs in the chat. Yes, sir. Good stop. You ain't a Chicago fan?
Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and 10.
Chicago nice as fuck.
From the shotgun to give to Jones. And they'll get him down right about the 20. 3rd and 8.
Yes, sir. Defense.
Throwing is McCarthy. Setting up
here.
The screen here, Aaron Jones.
We here.
And they're going to get him down.
You almost broke that. We here.
Get this to about the 19. They'll get only a yard out of that.
You going for a field goal? Respect. Respectable game. Cool.
And his kick is good. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they
My homie, my bro be telling me that all the time. What I do next possession, third time.
The number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about.
Field goals count. They count up.
Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, right at the 30. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
Oh, my.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
That was good running right up the middle. And if the defense can't and make him slow his pace or change direction.
Yeah, he ain't like that for real. I don't know Pacheco to be shifty like that. That's insane.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken
Yes, sir, Pat.
before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first
Oh,
down.
man, you know I got to slide. My quarterback can get hit. Whoa. Hey, big fella, what he? Center, come on, bro. You can't be serious, bro.
This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about my center. That was insane, bro. You gotta do better than that, Chief.
Now they'll throw with
Oh,
Mahomes.
shit. I got to catch. I usually caught that one. I had to. He was going to pick that off.
They'll need to get this to the
He was going to
38.
pick that one off. That was bad.
Here on third.
Hey, 15. Watch out.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 25-yard line. 3-0 after one on EA Sports.
I know how to switch it up. I just said it very random. You know, I don't have to explain nothing to you. Just watch this dub. Watch this dub. Watch this W, man. Watch this W, man. Ooh, Pat Mahomes.
Escaping the pressure.
Oh, yeah, you know it. Come on. We out of bounds, too. Just so we don't fumble.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking.
Not even out of bounds.
So it'll leave him with second and a yard.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football.
You don't know how to slide?
His use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that
Pat Mahomes. Oh, Pat Mahomes. Oh, man. Hey, you sent the house on that one. Huh? Hey, you sent the house. I don't like that. I don't like the way you just pressed me. I don't like the way you just pressed my quarterback like that. That was kind of racist. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's cool. It's cool. You know what? Send the house again. Send them again. Yes, sir. Yes, send them again.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Yeah, this pass broken.
Why didn't I just run the ball?
Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Creating the contact to force the incompletion, and now since it's fourth down,
you know
that
it.
should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of
You
relief
know it.
defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
Then gamble.
On fourth down.
Here we go.
Attack. 15. Watch out.
They'll run for it with
Ooh, okay, big fella. I see you. Hey, I see you, big fella.
This one to the 14-yard line.
All right. Game inches. For real, bro.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco.
Yeah, Pacheco. Oh yeah, Pacheco. We like that defense. We gonna stay in that defense.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
He's that time out quick as hell. That's funny as hell, bro. Oh, fuck.
15. Hey, 57.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the chief linemen might have moved.
That's crazy.
So from the 2,
one
now they
fucking
move back
job.
to the 7-yard line. First and goal. Here's Pacheco once again.
How you not gonna block over there?
He stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
You ain't gonna block him there,
The
whatever.
6-yard line. The
Are
line
you
of
dead
scrimmage
ass?
on second and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right.
See you.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Hell nah. Hell nah, Stafford wouldn't have got that.
They will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 20.
See if you know how to use them. Hell yeah, they are. Let's go, defense. Tee up.
Here are the Vikings now to start
46.
their next drive. And after the field
Sir,
goal last
OG.
time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted
I'm
it
playing
with
against a
PAT,
legend.
right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative,
You
which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan
You seen Barry Sanders play.
They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Get the fuck. All right, now I gotta blow your ass off. That's crazy.
I know
You
you're
disrespected
thinking
the
out there, a
GOAT.
lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot.
You just.
I'd say maybe later in the game.
I can't hear no more.
Right
I can't hear no
now,
more.
you're just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down.
I can't hear
pick
no
it
more,
up, keep
OG.
moving.
I can't hear no more, OG.
Second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds
You're
to go
cooked.
in the first half.
You cook. Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't know the Detroit culture. You ain't never been there. You ain't never been here. It's all right.
An inside give to Jones.
What that mean?
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short.
What that mean?
Third down now looming. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. McCarthy is set to throw it. Blitz
Go ahead and call that timeout because I need the ball back before half.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts.
You disrespect the GOAT. I can't respect you.
32nd mark of this first half.
Put the thumbs down in the chat, man.
Hard to go. They try to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies, and figuring out that
Nah, it ain't about the city now. It's about you disrespecting Barry Sanders' name. Yeah, I'm coming for your QB.
The Vikings going to use their third and
I'm lining
final
up, head up now.
with halftime on the
I can't
horizon.
let that one slide. That was disrespect right there. That was disrespect right there.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
You right though. You right. He could have been the greatest running back of all time. Come here. He down there. He could have been the greatest running back of all time, but in the period of time he did it, to me, he's the greatest of all time. Number one. Nobody else. I don't care who you say. You can say Emmitt Smith. I don't care. Barry Sanders is number one. Like, for a guy to have no line and to do what he did, yeah.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Now another time.
Man, come on. He had a better line than Barry Sanders.
As the stoppage will come with 23
He had a way
seconds to
better.
go till
Come
halftime.
on. Walker crazy.
So the first play
Barry Sanders ain't even have a fullback.
They'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. On play action, it's
Right.
Mahomes. Flush to his right. And seeing
He's
no
the attitude. Lions wouldn't let him go.
away from harm, incomplete.
Lions wouldn't let him go. I mean, shit. Like,
Turnover put him in
if I'm
great
getting
field
beat the
position.
fuck.
They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he knocks the
I thought it was too,
ball, and
Kenny.
it falls incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a
Respect.
completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
you had to. They wouldn't trade him. Lions made it so where you can't do that. They even did that with Calvin Johnson. Oh, you disrespectful as hell. Why? What the fuck?
You 14. Now here's Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
And so you're saying Calvin Johnson couldn't go to no other team and make a
Andy
difference?
Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Vikings defense is going to get the football back.
He was. Nope, they wouldn't let him sign with nobody else.
A final shot before break. McCarthy. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
He's better. Bro, what?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
He ain't no Justin Jefferson, Calvin Johnson. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jay Jettis, he got better footwork. I can't say. Jay Jetter's got better footwork. I can't say. But as far as being a receiver, I'm picking Calvin. That's no discussion. Even if I wasn't from Detroit, I'm picking Calvin Johnson over Justin Jefferson. Now, bro. Hey, chat, I say this live. I'm not saying Justin Jefferson not a dog though, because he is, bro. And Calvin Johnson 100. Oh, come on now. You might have to go watch highlights again. It might have been too long, OG. Yeah, you gotta go watch some Calvin Johnson highlights again.
About set to begin this drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
Ain't that the point?
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack.
So what you call tight ends, OG?
These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. He'll get only 3.
Man, this man said Justin Jefferson over Calvin Johnson. I done heard it all, OG.
On the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would open up this offense and widen this margin.
God damn it, OG. Yeah, one job.
That's laid out deep for Rice.
Yeah, I ain't even sure. I thought he was going
to. Picked off by Byron Murphy. Now he's loose at the 40. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead.
Randy Moss.
Give him the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged.
Bro, they had the quadruple team Calvin Johnson, bro.
But there's a long way to go in this game.
Literally had a punt team for this man.
One play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard.
Bro, he never had a quadruple team, bro. Justin Jefferson, like every play you had a quadruple team Calvin Johnson. Like you have to go back to the film room, OG.
Hauled in by Addison. So the completion good for 7 there. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Bro, what are you talking about? Calvin Johnson was the face of the league. Yes. Bro, yes. But you right, OG.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Going for it, here's McCarthy. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The conversion is
prime Julio Jones? Oh, I'm not taking Justin Jefferson over no prime Julio Jones. Hell no. Hell no. I'm sorry. Prime Julio was a problem. And if you don't remember, please go back to the Atlanta film. Prime Julio, bro. What? You don't even know.
To the air with McCarthy. He sets up the screen to Jones.
You don't know who Julio Jones is?
Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
Oh,
We've played 3 quarters. We'll return with
Julio
more
Jones.
after this break.
Man, you gotta go back and watch the film, man.
On EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th.
Julio Jones? He is better. Prime, yes. Prime Julio, yeah. He better than Odell. Odell was like overhyped because of 1 catch. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm not going to say Odell was a trash receiver. But, like, he was injured a lot. Really couldn't, good pass. Really couldn't do shit.
There's Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Vikings have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
I'm from Georgia, so I know. Yeah.
He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Oh, yeah, me scoring. You're right. He said, lucky you in.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
You can't take this like that.
Now, this has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
This is what counts.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. A good run there on first down, and it'll
you don't like the Tigers?
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this
I don't like the Tigers, I do.
This intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter,
it's a lot of games.
Thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Here's P. Ryan again on second down. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Again, here's P. Ryan. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Up the middle, here's P. Ryan. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
Hey, 43.
Mahomes now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed.
That's where it counts.
Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
That's where it counts. Very good.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Oh.
7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 45 yards. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Needed.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 14-10. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as
that was a doubt,
away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out.
This thing can't respect game for shit. Yeah, I accepted that shit.
1st and 10 here.
Oh, cool. Go. Huh?
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. When we talk about specifically linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
That's 2-minute warning. Shit. Set that nigga into the 2-minute warning.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really
access denied. Crazy. I'm good, bro.
Second down, another shot for Jones.
It's that run that's gonna kill us.
Just short of the 45,
run is gonna kill us.
44. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Up the middle, Jones.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up defensively.
That was perfectly played, bro.
Yes.
That was perfectly played. If he would have caught that, that would have been great.
You want to have that pressure. If you have a big big-time pass.
Crazy.
Send him out to the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Pressure. Who is it? Pressure.
Let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back through every play of this contest and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's
yes, sir.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go.
Yes, sir, OG.
Time remaining, and the Chiefs will have the football.
That's what you get for disrespecting Barry. That's what you get for disrespecting. The game ain't over yet. It's still 1 minute 7 seconds left. It's all right though.
Now Mahomes. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Winning. They're doing something.
The stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you.
What you going to tell me, OG?
You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
15.
To throw.
Oh, you want me to play?
Eluding the pressure right. He'll get this one.
Oh, hell no, G. That's going to be all day.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
7-minute quarters.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Well, this ain't a real NFL game.
Looking for that one final first down. They got it and then some. And if they play things right from here on out, that should just about assure them.
They can be if you know how to run the ball.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Vikings will use the second timeout.
It can be if you know how to run the ball.
The clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. Second and 11. He's going to get it again.
That's another TD, OG.
Protect the ball. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should
impressed yet? No.
You get in a second and long situation down.
It'd be like that, man.
I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Back to throw, Mahomes. That's caught, and he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
Appreciate it, OG.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback.
Yeah, I got college too.
Out to the 30-yard line.
I can smoke you in that too. I play with Western Michigan. You know who that is?
This is 1st and 10.
Yeah, like, that's it. He's like, who the fuck is Western Michigan?
Throwing to start the drive. McCarthy.
Sit down.
This to Jefferson. The Vikings going to use their third and
I'm trying to make sure that man has ETC by the end of the game.
Seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Here's second down.
Come on, Jettis. I'm on you. I'm on you.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy.
Pressure.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line.
Yeah, Jettis, come on.
They've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Ooh, user.
And that should do it.
User, come here, man.
Up at the 44. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Look.
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So
that was perfect coverage, bro.
Coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
I'll take that.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Oh, that's a flag. Ooh.
And man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
That's great.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs.
Damn, big fella. Fucked it all up.
Wait. Attack.
Nah, fair and square, bro.
Hey, 43. Watch out.
Mahomes going to throw it here.
Ooh.
And that is
Try to get that over there.
Down to 15 seconds.
Try to get that over there. He said he did say it. He said I throw the ball, he's gonna pick it off.
That throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball
sorry, I gotta be
downfield.
first.
It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case,
okay.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days,
shit, if we was on 7 minutes, it'll be 5 in the morning.
Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense.
I like 4-minute one.
Put it in the air.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh yeah, here we go.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Ooh.
And that'll be off the mark, too far in front, and it's incomplete.
That could have been green grass.
Dangerous proposition, work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Jealous took the fuck off.
Here's McCarthy.
Ooh.
He's coming, and he's taken down. And, Charles, you know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home game.
Win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind
that interception was crazy.
at your house when you get home after a win like that.
That interception, bro, I literally, bro, like, bar by bar, frame by frame, followed that man. Come here. Come here. That's
literally like caught winning the run.
You can't, yeah, bro. You can't get no better than that. That's crazy. That's perfect. Damn. Just a 15-yard rush, you know. Straight out the gut. That's what sealed the deal right there. Oh, he sent me a friend request. I'm not playing 7 minutes, bro. I'll accept the friend request, but I'm not about to play you 7 minutes. Trying to run this again. That was literally randoms, y'all. You know our team over here, Detroit. You know, none other. But you know, to make the game fun, we just pick random teams. Can you do a randoms? You picking? You try the Colts? I want to say he'll try to. Well, good luck, buddy.
And he can throw everything. He can throw bomb. It's Houston, bro. I'm talking about he threw that bitch like 7 yards in the air. Alright, that's why niggas gambled on him, bro. Man.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. Off we go from downtown Indianapolis. Anthony Gould now to return. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Oh, yeah. No, that's still a number. That's still...
First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And not much materializes there. He'll get this to the 35. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll motion over Pierce. A 2nd down throw for Richardson. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
Anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
On 2nd down, Purdy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm
I know that they did.
He does it about as well as you can ask.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On the bootleg, it's Purdy. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were the guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Richardson to throw. He's across midfield. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books.
Ready?
Richardson to throw it here on 1st down. That one complete to Pierce. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain. They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will get into the end zone. Cox. Touchdown, Colts.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. 1st and 10. To throw is Purdy. He'll let one go downfield for Jennings. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. And the Colts are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor.
I had to try to squeeze it in. Take it.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Here we go.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And this is going to be a Colts 1st down. He has this one past the 35 to about the 37.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Putting the tight end in motion. trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
To return is Pearsall.
Get us!
And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. Back near the goal line, it's Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. He's up to the 20. And he's out of bounds, up around the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. To throw on first down is Purdy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see if we come out with the hot hand in this second half, about to get started. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. He's tackled there by Quiddy Petty. Purdy now on second down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Purdy. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Harrison. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Richardson will give it to Taylor. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. Dre Greenlaw in on the tackle. Third down and 9. From the gun, Richardson. completion. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Taylor gets it out of the pistol. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. And that is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Third and long. Looking to throw, Richardson. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. That is well done there, converting on 3rd and 15. Richardson operating from the pistol. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On second down, here's a run with Taylor. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. They'll motion over Pierce. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Nick Bosa, the former All-Pro, in there. So out comes Matt Gay in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th. His kick is good. He got it. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. It's the safety, Julian Blackman. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They go right back to Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Downs goes in motion. On the ground, it's Taylor. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Taylor. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often. And it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Purdy now is back near his goal line. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Purdy. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. Here's Purdy. He'll let one go. Downfield for Jennings.
What?
Shot it.
Nigga.
Gonna go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Throwing again is Purdy. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Gould on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st down. Throwing is Richardson.
Rush that.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line. got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
That is hard. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 39 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He's going to try it here again. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go.
And that's going to be
I threw that wrong. Damn. That's hard to.
And the Niners are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time.
I like the coach.
To seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, take it to me.
We say so long,
Hail
everyone.
Mary, bro. Man.
What quarter was it in?
The board is like,
Oh, right here. Wow. He burned 3 niggas.
and then he's like, I know he fast, but not that. Man, he just straight ran by him, bro. Dead ass. Just straight ran by him, bro.
He burned 3 niggas.
Yeah, bro. Dead.
How did 3 niggas get burned? Where's my stuff? See it here. That is silly.
It's ain't playing week 1.
Green Bay.
So they can go into the next.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums in the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers.
Phillies.
The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Every quarterback's dream
I think I'm sitting here and
is,
playing
can
on
I
the
get
D-line
ball out
today.
of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch. And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A pistol snap back to Hurts.
What the fuck?
Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Hurts again. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. That tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Again, Hurts. He's going to run it. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
He wanted that middle so bad.
On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This about as short as you can get. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30s.
I don't know why you're not coming back.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a minimal gain here, only to about the 31. 2nd down and 8.
Watch that a good year.
Bro, Washington needed coming down the winning to beat that.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll be set up now.
And he looked at
that's the 40 with that one.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
What'd you say?
He'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Movement. These niggas talking crazy. I got blown. I
2
got
minutes
blown by
remain in a 3-0 first half. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this.
All right, OG. Let's get it down. Yeah, get it to yourself. Oh, chill. Talking to me.
Second and
Get
7.
it to yourself. It's all right. You get it. Ooh.
Let's go now.
I see something I like.
Blaster, stay. Set, cut.
From the gun, it's Love.
See something I like.
The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. Big strides. Look at him go. And he will go all the way. Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point.
Oh, wow.
Why do we always do that? When was that?
I don't know. I guess if you hit the top of the kicking meter, it does go down. Shit. But yeah,
Team's ready to go once
continue,
more
brother.
as the kick's away. Britton Covey now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the
Can't wait for
drive
the
to
season.
start.
Can't wait for the season.
Hurts looking to throw on first down.
Pressure.
Gets home and he goes down.
Pressure.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and
Got to.
that's what happens.
Pressure.
This pass rush dialed in right now. They get it again.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident.
I mean, they got to beat us somehow.
All these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you plan.
Pressure. Pressure. OG, you ain't talking no more, man. What's going on?
Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
Pressure a little too much.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Keyshawn Nixon, the return man.
Oh, I should have grabbed that. There you go. Ooh, hold on. Damn.
From inside zone 40. Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he could get a return going. They'll come up first and 10.
It felt like he tried to break his controller right here. He said, I tried to break my goddamn controller. Bro.
It's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs.
What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was that? He said he got locked in. I feel like Green Bay do got something to prove. Like, Jordan Love is nice. I'm not about to sit here and act like he's a scrub. He's nice, bro.
Throwing on second down, Love.
Oh, man. I didn't see 3 jerseys. Lock in, bro.
Target.
Lock in. Gotta score. Gotta kick it either a field goal or a score.
He does a fantastic job.
I just know I gotta lock in.
Rotating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills into a live game.
Give him 13 on that screenplay. And a first down.
Yeah.
On the set. Let's go.
So I can't be going crazy, right?
Blue striker. Field black. Hut.
To throw is Love. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout.
And we get
5
ball
seconds
back,
remaining in this second quarter.
Fuck it. See if you're already.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This will be from 56 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead holds steady at 4.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
And that is incomplete.
They got some shit going on right now.
Time has expired.
I don't like Green Bay, but damn.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Nixon on the return.
Oh.
And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
Ready?
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Not much space developing. He'll get to about the 14 this time.
Fight 60.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Now Love, and that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
This might be a...
Ready, set.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Red, yellow, black ultra, black shot. Set.
They'll go for it. Love.
Damn it, man.
Incomplete. Daring call on 4th down.
I swear Madden knows exactly when to let it run.
Results in a turnover on down.
It's alright, though.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Man in motion is Brown. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Pressure.
And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. And he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Hurts will try it again.
Go.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Ready?
On play action, Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson.
So you're not going to catch that?
When you air it out
But,
like that on these big
yeah,
shots
I'm-
down the field, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up, timing-wise,
I'm not close to
location of
the
the field,
so
accuracy of
it's
the
all
throw
good.
to result in those big plays.
Just
But
do it.
I think they've got to continue to
Just
search
do
for
it.
those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
That's all we needed.
The best time to call a
So
screen
first
is
and
when the
foremost, we
defense
have
is
to-
anticipating pass. Allow that defensive front to rush the passer. Just get through the offensive line enough before you drop it to your back. Get out behind those big offensive linemen and pick up the first
All
down.
right, bro. Okay, there we go.
Ready, ready.
Love to throw it on first down.
Yeah.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Damn.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Needle blue. Smash red. Fury yellow. Slide blue. Claws red. Hut, hut.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. That complete to Jacobs.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Third and a yard.
Strikers, 3-3. Come on, set.
He'll try to run it here with Jacobs.
Football.
And he will have a Packers first.
Now we can get back to what we was
Unable to
doing.
hold. It's a 7-yard gain.
Now we can get back to what we was doing.
Smith red.
Now Jacobs.
Mm.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Nah, he's stopping my run, which I'm pissed about. Because that's why I usually lean on. But I can't have a good
Check
defense.
pink. Let's go now.
They'll run the toss to Jacobs. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe
Good
a yard. That's it. Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series,
I hate this game.
that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Here we go.
Dobbs headed in motion. On fourth
Sometimes
down.
you
Love.
just gotta think.
That's
I got that. I got that. Yes.
Packers first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 6.
Every team
Damn
in the
it.
league has their own set of scramble rules, and what that means, Mike, is when the pocket breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands, based on where they are in the field, how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here leads to a nice game.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Drill, 52. 52 blaster.
He playing that running back to me one.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Mm-hmm.
And a nice run. He's got a first down tackle made right at the 35-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Ready?
Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's
That's all we
going to be
need.
taken down.
That's all we
and that will
need.
take us to the 2-minute warning.
Ooh, that damn gamble mentality got to go at some point.
Second and a yard.
But
Shot,
I'm
17.
converting, so
Let's go.
yes.
Hut.
They'll drop to throw.
Ooh, I see what I like. I see what I like.
Got his man at the 6. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball?
Good block, big.
As
Ooh.
his head comes around. If the
That was a good block.
early,
That was a good
the
pickup. I
receiver's
like
not ready.
that.
If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
One more time, it's Jacobs. He slams it in there, and he is in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good, but
That's
there
my
are
kicker,
penalty
so-
flags down. They might have made contact
appreciate that,
with the
OG.
kicker too late.
Green Bay came into Philly. I low-key forgot I was even playing Philly. Is that crazy?
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it. As
Yeah, because of the
kick's
uniform.
away. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Classic Philly.
Here's 1st
Classic
and 10.
Philly.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. All 3 timeouts still remain. They'd love to use them on the defensive end, but here comes 1st and 10. This is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has it.
Yeah.
Fresh out the
Yeah.
fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap. What do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out. Let me hang. Hey. Break down. Stay down. Look what I did now.
Hey.
Earthquake. Voice is shakedown. I done done so much work. That nigga's fake now.
Who was that, man? I need to. Cause damn, I was try that shit again. So I'm playing. I'm right here. I'm like, come here. Wow. Green Bay just threw they saw.
Niggas are getting better at setting up those fucking crosses,
Bro, yeah.
Niggas love running crosses and them little quick outs and shit, bro.
You got to figure out how to stop it somehow. But computer, ooh, I got the call. Call's nice. And again, why they keep giving me watch? I'm not even watching. Ooh, shit.
That ain't J.K. Dobbins should be up there, but he can't hurt.
So who should we get? Chargers.
I like the post. It does the post.
Let's go.
Now I'm trying to dodge a scene.
Yeah.
You got a cannon too.
You want to boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential, leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting and I'm lane switching. Big, I'm I'ma stand on straight, baby. Ducking on like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his business.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to one of the league's most recognizable homes, Lucas Oil Stadium, opened in 2008 here in Indianapolis.
Like, it's to the point where it's like, I damn near stop buying, like, you know, fast food.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started.
I'm done.
And here we go from Indy. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
And let's go, folks. Let's see what y'all got.
So their offense out now to get this game
Bro,
started.
them low-key nice at this game, bro. It just, sometimes, better than others.
They'll start with a give to Harris. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast. This is Harris on second down. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's okay,
moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense in the hurry up here. A handoff for Williams, running left. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Working quickly here. A third down run with Harris. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Wilson, fourth down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive.
Way to close that out.
So this one will
Way to close that out.
They're going to turn this over on
Let's
down.
go. Now we got to capitalize. We're not coming off this field without points. Okay, I see what you like to do. But I'm going to still do it, too.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And 2 yards.
I like to run. I like to run the ball. I don't care if he's good.
There on the stop.
Keep listening.
Offense up to the line fast. Second down carry for Taylor. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. He picks up 28 on the play. And that will set him 1st and goal.
Peace. What's your name, boy?
Anthony Green.
Yeah.
Taylor.
In Florida. Damn.
It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown.
If that was a golf, he would have got that bitch picked off and ran back.
Extra point converted by Gay. And the Colts will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Man, he got a cannon. Damn. Right in the gut.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Way to capitalize.
For Darrell Patterson now to return.
I will go to the Steelers.
Bro,
big shot at the end of that return.
Yeah.
As he gets it just past the 20.
Take him to the Steelers. He'll show the fuck out with DK. Like, for real. That would be a nice-ass little 1-2 points. Anthony Richardson, DK McFly.
Anthony didn't know my time.
Wilson now from the gun. Taking a deep shot here.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
But it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
And the Colts turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. Well, I I know I don't
Man,
need
get
to
the
tell
fuck off
you,
the
Parker,
field.
but if you're going to try to get aggressive,
Russell
really
West.
push
Well,
a throw
call you West,
downfield
yeah.
like that, you
Wilson.
have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep downfield like that.
So, you know, some people can't stop that run. No matter how many you blitz, you can't stop the run, bro.
Just as they did.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the 41-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is
Go,
going to be the
Coach.
end of
We
the
got to
first
capitalize
quarter.
it. No
Either
matter if it's a
side
field
separated
goal,
much so far.
touchdown, we have to
We'll take a brief
capitalize.
pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. From the 41. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. All the way, touchdown, Indy! The Colts parlay the interception into points. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. So sensational work.
Look at that.
Skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good,
that was a dive.
you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up
How
that
does he know?
much yards after catch.
Really?
That one right down the middle. And the Colts double their lead to
Wait,
14.
he just got drafted?
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
That was his first year?
Patterson now
Thought
to
that nigga
return
been
it.
in the league. Ooh.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
I thought he was at least 4 years.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
You know, so often we
Pressure.
talk about speed offensively. Right? We love receivers that can run. That was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a
Do that.
sack.
Pressure.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming
Oh,
up.
he wants that inside. Man, we get to the quarterback for sure.
Ross now from the gun.
Ooh.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose.
Yeah, hell yeah. They're going to be like the
Nice work by the defense on that.
dark
drive,
horses.
Brock, 'cause It looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
They kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they got to see the chains move to get it going. That forced them to hit, knock the ball loose.
On 4th down, Wilson.
That's mine.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Nick Cross has it.
You quit on me.
Yeah, boy, get sling. Dies, boy.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I dip into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I'm I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm hauling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Straight up by the objects, I'm a big. If I got up, I'm a sip. I run the racks up with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these I didn't forget back. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and now I can sit back. Deep, know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young, on the corner, I had to serve. Uncle fronted me some, had to get it back. We came up on dirty money, I gave it a bad. Off the then I gave my
Nah, it feels like that. That's it, bro.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Coach.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Man, got biased in there.
They run again with Dowdle. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times.
If you're trying to hit that little precise here, you get it. You get it wrong.
Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Prescott now.
Oh!
Incomplete. The contact there.
I probably should have scored maybe a second.
And it brings up 4th down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he is in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. They find some open field here, and they work this well upfield across the 45.
Dang.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Damn, I knew he was up there quick.
The Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Goff. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 42 yards. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Now the try here for the point after. And that is going to be wide to the right and no good. But penalty flags shower in. And I think this is going to wind up a first down. And they'll accept that penalty. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for two. They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying to run it in with Montgomery. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Why didn't you hold that block right there? At least try to.
Just a little pass there. Call it to 26. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
To throw is Prescott. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This offense is starting to get into rhythm. A nice quick throw there on target, able to pick up another first down.
Here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
They run here with Dowdle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 42. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. Able to hit his target Lamb. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Prescott to throw it.
Damn.
And he'll be hit as he releases
right there.
Fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them in the end zone as the first half winds down.
A running play, it's Dowdle. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is indeed good, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room, maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And St. Brown going to have the Lions 1st down as he gets this up past the 40. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot before break here. Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd down and 6 now. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this
I called the
had a
perfect
read on
fine.
what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit.
That's been the perfect play call
on the ball. And boy, that sure turned out well for them.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will
I
make
knew he was doing some kind of
so they'll
quick
get another
out,
shot
bro.
on
Man,
offense following that pick six.
I don't
And
know
now the
who he
kick
about
is
to go
away.
to.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And that'll be caught by St. Brown. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
3rd and 3. Now Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they convert.
I be trying to just guess which one who's going to do it to them.
That was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
He's from Detroit, too.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just fine getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Back to throw, Goff. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for Detroit.
Yeah, I think
47 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Back now in Arlington. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Gibbs on a check down.
Literally, as I was trying to switch over, it gets up there.
The goal line at about the 1-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open.
And in for the Lions touchdown. David Montgomery. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Lions have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Now, this has definitely been a back-and-forth affair, and now they have the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry about it. We've got your backs. We'll come back with a touchdown of our own, and they did.
So now here come the Lions up to go for 2. The slot man in motion right. Goff looking to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Nick Vigil. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Boy, he lucky out the linebacker.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And Cooks has it over the middle. And he's brought down. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller
he picked it up too.
Get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the Lions' 47-yard line.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. They'll come up now on second down. Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Dowdle. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And they'll keep leaning on the running game.
Why was it TikTok?
Bring him down at the 18-yard line.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure the investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Right.
Here's first down.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take. Go, get out there,
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Nice.
So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win.
Yeah.
And this is going to be no good. He missed it off to the left, and they'll remain down by 2. And this stadium just fell silent in a hurry.
Crowd was ready to erupt, weren't they? But guess what? That chance to win one here, to steal one in the final seconds, goes awry.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.
No,
The game is crazy.
That nigga really good. That nigga really.
Yeah. Oh, now you know. Alright. Wow, promoting me in 2010. Can't roll one more for night. It's like 4 minutes. Should I go ahead and close it out with them boys, or should I pick somebody else? Close it out with the boys. You want to put your root? That's usually a good game.
Well, I ain't gonna see that thing. I wonder about
Yeah. Definitely gotta get the flag.
my mom's got season tickets.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, she just did it. But her season is back there. She was really like right there.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York.
I like this. Yeah, it's nighttime.
I don't think I would play with nighttime. This is Sunday night football.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started.
Man.
And off we go from Highmark Stadium.
Let's get it. Ooh. Man, why ain't tell me you're wearing the jersey? I could wear my blue ones.
And look at this return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
I'm telling you, fucking something. I just picked up a field to like the same shit, bro.
Oh, man.
He snitched on me, so yeah.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is
Crazy
1st
work.
and 10.
He was like, smack him.
Running left is Davis. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know.
Oh, matter of fact, you went to school with my cousin Donald.
Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Running for the first time with a man.
Sit your ass down.
He's headed the wrong way on the reverse. They got him behind the line.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little
Hey, that was a
bit of
good play, though. That
overthinking,
was nice.
where he was just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left with 4th down here. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
They are going for it. Allen. He connects downfield on 4. And this isn't resolved quite yet as he goes out. We've got a flag down. It looks like it's going to be on the offense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
I'm going to say, I don't like this.
A costly penalty flag there as that turns 4th down into 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled by Jack Campbell. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Cook. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Alert!
Throwing here, Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away.
Let's go.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
We're going to start up this first.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Running on 2nd with Montgomery. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They start out with 3rd and 4. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he's brought down.
So, do we need a new center or what?
Offense in the hurry up here.
Because what the fuck? He gets blowed all the time. God damn.
They can't connect as the coverage.
He's not blocking nobody. Fuck. Is he like that in real life? But what the fuck?
I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
On first down, Allen. He's complete to James Cook. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Niggas just got sandwiched and caught the ball.
Here's Cook. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh my god.
A couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
I ain't catch that big one.
Defensively, Kate. Oftentimes you see backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat. The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break.
And he runs it across, touchdown.
I ain't catch that foot.
The Bills get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Josh Allen, the touchdown.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
So they said golf.
God damn, you golfer.
Just tells him, hey, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches
You could have 5 interception game, but we still won.
Extra number.
That's his golf.
QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go
I
run
forgot
it in
which
for
game
6.
it
A
was.
defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
I think it was that Panthers game.
Here comes Williams on the return. And the return sets them up just
It's probably the same game that Golf lost his vote as an MVP racing. Golf.
Oh no, because they just said that's just the secret. They just said that's just
First throw for the backup now. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18, Pioneer. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
From the 27. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh, what the
the
fuck?
50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. 2nd and 8. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Hooker will look to throw. Laporta pulls it in along the sideline.
Nigga, what?
Those kind of completions are so
Nigga, what? Alright, bro. At least he got that, you know? That's what we're happy about. Bro.
And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on fourth
This shit
down.
is whoa.
I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs.
Y'all ask me about like
have
you
to
good.
under here, Kate. After being denied once again,
No,
so
niggas
going to be a
making the
trust
wrong
level on that
decision.
sidelines
Come on.
to go for it the next time they get this shot.
Allen now on first down. He puts some power on a deep one left. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space.
I just gotta hurry up and click on the player as soon as I see the ball in there.
The ball fully in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now Allen off the play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. All right, defense did its job, forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Bro,
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways.
I'm not talking about,
Offensively,
but I
we
can
hear all
pause
the
it.
time what? Stay
Hey,
on
pause it
schedule,
for me,
stay
bro.
on schedule. Avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say.
Oh, you're a real nigga, dog. Thank you. Real nigga. Appreciate you.
Right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of
Yes,
ways
I got for my
with
starting
that huge
quarterback,
INT.
right?
Good field position for the Lions here
I'll
as
be
they head
giving
up to
you
the
this.
line.
What's
1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
From the 46.
On it square, I'm a chick on open across the middle.
Hamlin picks it on.
I'm paying it.
And the Bills are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on for whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game. Yeah. Up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
This is Cook on the handoff. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate,
we can come
sometimes
back,
you hand that
man.
ball, you
It's
put it in the
gonna be
belly of the
tough.
running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get more points to end a lopsided first half. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Now they'll try the extra point again. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Goff working from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
After the sack, another pass on second down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. Ooh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
He would have zipped that bitch
for point of this edition of the NFL on EA
He feels
Sports.
different throwing. Like he throws slower
right
too.
after this. Well, that first
Anthony
half
Richardson
certainly
throws
an
like
interesting one.
least
Kate
fast.
Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
Down 21 zip, no problem.
Bass now to kick this away.
Been here before.
And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
We've been here before.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
It's like when you lose.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Getting out to his left. Falls to the ground out
This
left.
nigga sucks, bro. This nigga's trash. Like, what the fuck, bro?
The offense not shy about
This nigga's ass. Awful.
That secondary, even still. One of the deeper
God
targets
damn
in
it,
the game.
man.
It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
This is not a. This is insane. Fuck it.